Haha. Hello. Okay, give me a second. All sorts of messy stuff. I kind of want to try something different. I kind of want to. Let's see. I'm gonna try rearranging things. Just for fun. Just for fun. What if I put me over here? I'm hiding behind the fishing. And then I could put this over here. Just an idea. Just a for funsies idea. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I moved my phone to the other side for no particular reason. Oh, but then no, I shouldn't do that because I forgot that let me move this a little bit. I forgot that my hydrate redeem animation is set up to be over there, and I lost myself. Anyways, I'm just gonna be setting stuff up here, totally pretending that I did this before stream like a normal person. I couldn't put it here, more like towards the middle. Because I think I like my phone on this side, but Anyways, we're gonna put on some music so it's slightly less awkward. Anyways, hello. Good evening. It is a lovely Thursday evening, but if you're in America like me, it's a fake Friday. It's a fake Thursday because it's more like a Friday because tomorrow is the 4th of July. And that means there's no work for some people. And I am included in some people this time. I know a lot of times I'm not. A lot of times there's like holidays that a lot of people have that I don't. But I get this holiday. This is a holiday that I do get to have off. So I am very happy. I'm very excited. Submitted my time card and everything. Had a pretty chill week overall, at work at least. So now I get to enjoy this 3-day weekend. Does Sammy do? I've also included in some people. Heck yeah, hello, name twin. It's so good to see you. Hello. Thank you for the follow a little while back. Yeah, I think I saw you in Miss Mary Mellow's chat long ago, and I was like, oh my gosh, we're name twins. But I hope you're having a good day. We're gonna be continuing to animate Sameko Saba today. I kind of started a second frame of this not yesterday, but the day before, and so I kind of started cleaning it up a little bit, but I still have some things that I wanna change and work on. But this is what we have so far, kind of. We're gonna tweak this frame a little bit, and then we're gonna keep going from there. Let me know if the music's too loud also. I feel like it might be a little too loud for my own taste, but I don't know how it's coming out on stream, so yeah. Yep, everyone thought it was your alt. Yeah! You're secretly me from another universe. But it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, week, month, year, all of the above. I think as of like yesterday, I'm not 100% sure. I think as of yesterday, we're like just past halfway into the year. I don't know. That's what everyone was saying. I don't know if that's like counted by days or just counted by like months. But yeah, that's very exciting. Someone pointed out that once we're past the midway point of this year, we're closer to the year 2050 than we are to 2020, or no, to the year 2000. And that's scary. I'm like, cause like 2050 seems like it's so far away, but 2000, like, to a lot of people feels like it was pretty recent. But like, I don't know, like if you ask my little brother, he would probably be like, no, that was like way long ago. Hello, mighty gamers. Hello, Joshua. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day as well. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna be working on this. Yeah, I kind of mapped out some of the things we still needed to do. I did do the hair. I did make the hair move. I think next we have, well, I still need to make the like face framing hair pieces move over here. So we still have this part that needs to kind of scoop down. I'm not 100% sure if no, I think I do. I'm gonna commit to it. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this well. And then same with the ears and the ponytail and this little guy. And then after that, I think we're set. Yep, July 2nd is the 183rd day of the year, meaning there's 182 remaining after that. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure, but I was like, I don't know if I want to like do the math in my head right now. But that makes sense. Yeah, so yeah, it's official. We're not only closer to the end of the year, but we're closer to the year 2050 than we are to the year 2000. Hello, JT, how are you? Oh my gosh, all sorts of friends that I haven't seen in a while. How are you guys? Hope you're having a fine day. I tried to tweet about going live and then my Twitter was like bugging, so I feel like the tweet went out like 3 or 4 times, even though I only tweeted it once, I think. I hope it's only on my page once. It's gonna be really awkward if I tweeted it 4 times, like for real. But yeah, it was like bugging. Let's see, let's do the little ponytail first and then do the ears. I have too many layers open, so it might take me a minute to find it. So it's not that one. It should be near the head. I think that's in like this group. Somewhere in here. Here it is. Alright. Cool, easy peasy. And we drew it in black, so we can just leave it in black as well. So in this one, she's coming up, so all the physicsy things are gonna droop down for a frame. And we're gonna add more frames in between, but we're just kind of trying to get some key frames out here first. Have the day off, which is why I'm able to be up early enough to catch the stream. Ooh, awesome. Where are you again? What time zone? I have tomorrow off. I was talking about how tomorrow's the 4th of July, so I have tomorrow off, which is very exciting. I love a good 3-day weekend. Oh, also, in other fun news, we dropped off our wedding invitations in the mail 2 days ago. So we did that. We dropped off the wedding invitations, and then yesterday we went around and hand delivered a few to like some of our closer family. I don't know if other people do this, but I know some people like hand delivering to like closer family. I never thought much of it until my partner was like, yeah, my family doesn't, not necessarily like cares a lot about it, but they think about that kind of stuff. So we're like, okay, we'll hand deliver to your family, and we'll hand deliver to some of my family too, and then that way no one feels left out of like our immediate family, at least like cousins and aunts and uncles. So yeah, I'm in CEST. I see. Blanket box. Happy birthday, Sammy. It's not my birthday. It's like almost the opposite of my birthday. My birthday's in December. We're like just barely closer to this birthday than we are to my last birthday. Just by a tad bit. Yeah, my birthday's early December, so I guess yeah, it's quite a while away. I'll just say that. However, your birthday's also in September. No, it's not. And I know that because we talked about it. Your birthday is in a week from today, right? It's on the 10th. Yeah, your birthday's a week from today. Central European Summertime. Realize not everyone knows the acronyms. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere in Europe, but I realized that I've only ever seen it written, so I was like not sure how to like say it. Like, do you guys say CEST or do you guys say like CEST? No, that sounds weird. Never mind, I shouldn't say that. like ceased? Or is it just CEST? I feel like CEST sounds right. Central European Summertime. Yeah. Very cool. Do you guys have a holiday or is it just like a one-off, like day off? Just cause. Yeah, we have the 4th of July, so we actually, so I'm expecting fireworks and stuff to happen in the area. Not like too bad, but like at least to some extent. Every year we get some level of fireworks. And so to prepare for that, we got this little like cat hoodie thing for Cassie. Cassie's our beautiful, cute little kitty cat. She doesn't do too bad with loud noises, but she does get like a little bit skittish. So we were like, oh, maybe we can try getting her like something to cover her ears. So we got this little like, it's like a little wrap, like a head. I don't know if a head wrap is a good way to describe it necessarily, but yeah, it kind of goes over her head like a little sock, and she didn't really like that much. She was kind of looking at us all upset, and she was like trying to roll out of it, but I got some cute pictures of it. We'll see if she likes it more when it's loud, and like if she likes the fact that it'll cover her ears. We shall see. Okay, I might need to... Here's the ponytail layer again. Okay, I think we can probably... Well, maybe not get rid of it altogether, but we'll get rid of most of this. And then down here, this guy needs to disappear. Okay, I think the blue on the hair can come up a little bit more than that. Like this, maybe? I'm taking the day off because I have to travel to the other side of Europe so my partner can see her family for her birthday. Ooh, exciting! Happy birthday to your partner. Cassie, my long-lost siblings who ate Cass back in 1738. Wow, that must have been the first of Cassie's 9 lives then. That's a long time ago. But that's exciting. Birthdays are fun. There's a lot of birthdays coming up. A lot of summer birthdays. Got your partner. We've got Blanket's birthday. I feel like I bring it up every year, but Blanket, your birthday is really close to your stream anniversary. Was that on purpose, or was that just like coincidental? Like, did you start streaming? Like, yeah, I'm gonna stream just ahead of my birthday as a little birthday reward or something. Let's see. Okay, just got a little bit of this color here. Something like that. The shadow kind of arches over, so we'll do a little bit more there too. don't know why that Cassie comment you made reminds me of like when like twins get eaten in the womb or whatever. Or like people are like, yeah, I was gonna have a twin and then I absorbed it in the womb. And I saw this one recently. It was this soon-to-be mom, or maybe she was already a mom, but she was sharing how like at her first ultrasound appointment, she found out that she was having twins. And I was like, oh my gosh, we're having twins. That, you know, the usual scary stuff, because preparing for one baby is already a lot of work. Preparing for two babies is even more so. And then she went to her second ultrasound appointment and found out that they were actually triplets. And she was like, oh my gosh, that's like 3 times the expenses that we thought we were gonna have. And then she went to her third ultrasound appointment, and then one of the triplets absorbed the other 2. So she was back down to 1 baby. Well, we're late visiting because the actual day was the 2nd, but an 18-hour drive needed to wait till the weekend. Ah, I see. Yeah, 18 hours is no short drive. I agree. But in that case, happy belated birthday to your partner. Very exciting. Birthdays are fun. Yeah, and I hope you guys have a safe drive and have a fun trip. Make sure to get lots of rest ahead of time too. I don't want you guys to get too tired out. Yeah. Bacon, hello, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm just chilling. We're working on Saba some more. We're gonna make her even more bouncy today. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully it'll be a little faster, because last time we only got like halfway into the 2nd frame, but it was also because we were drawing her from scratch. So when we started yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday, we still needed to do a lot of rendering. I'm hoping it'll go a bit faster today. But we'll see. We'll see how far we get. It would be cool if we could finish it today. And since I don't have work tomorrow, I'm a little more willing to stay up late to work on this. We'll see though, because I think we actually might have plans. I think we might be visiting Kai's family. Yeah, we might be visiting my partner's family tomorrow too, but I'm not sure if he decided on tomorrow or the day after. They're not as far as you guys. They're not 18 hours away. They're only like maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours away. So it's not as crazy. I heard Sammy was gonna be quadruplets, but she absorbed Samantha, Sam, and Salmonator. Oh, how'd you know? My deepest secret. Yeah, I don't think, as far as I know, I think I was the only one planned in this pregnancy. I think same for all my siblings. I have 3 siblings. I believe they were always intended to be single babies. I'm good. I was celebrating my friend's birthday yesterday and ate homemade vanilla cake, and it was so tasty. Oh my gosh, another birthday. Because we were just saying yesterday was JT's partner's birthday, and it was also your friend's birthday, and then next week is Blanket's birthday. We gotta throw a birthday party for all y'all. Or I guess your guys' friends, plus Blanket. Me and your parents, we chat quite often about you. Ooh, you guys talking? You guys spreading rumors? You guys talking about me? Yeah, going through 3 countries to get to the destination. Ooh, wow. I guess Europe, yeah, that has it feels a bit different. 3 countries in Europe versus like 3 countries in like North America or something. Because some countries in Europe are on the smaller side, but either way, it's still pretty big. I think the equivalent would be like going across like 3 states in the US, just geographically. The birthday of all birthdays, yeah, ultimate birthday party. Man, I wish I knew ahead of time. We could have done a fun birthday stream and drawn like birthday cake or something. I think Sameko Saba's birthday was actually like a week or 2 ago too. Maybe a couple weeks ago now. Okay, while we're here, where's the other little hair floofy? Oh, it's here. You know, I said I was gonna make the hair by her face move. I feel like I might just skip it. No. Yes? No. Debating. Maybe I'll say no for now, and then at the very end, if we still have it in us, then we can come back and like make it move. I think that's a good plan. We'll make this little guy move at least. But I don't want to burn us out of this project. I still want to enjoy this. I don't want to get too hung up on it. Okay, so this one, we're mostly just squishing everything down. So we'll kind of do something similar there. Squish the hair. We'll make it super squishy. Why not? Okay, and then down here, and then next we can do the ears. This time next year, let's all party together. Yeah, we'll have a big ol' celebration. Everyone's invited. Super birthday party. Actually, that's perfect since we were just talking about how that's right in the middle of the year. So we can celebrate everybody's birthday, like everybody everywhere. And we can just call it, well, I don't know what to call it, but we'll call it something. We'll think of a fun name. Celebrating everyone's birthday on the same day. I think that's a great idea. Let's see, where's that? That is here, and we can erase that. Okay, and the shadows like on the inside of that curve. That's kind of the bad downside to the fact that I merged all the colors of the like shading and the base colors together. But I needed to. I had no choice. I was running out of layers. Okay. She bouncing, she bouncing. Alright, let's do the ears. Oops, the ears were here too. Right here. Black color first. Oh, it would help if it wasn't on alpha lock. Okay, and then let's make it super droopy. Really, that's an okay shape. Just trying to get the direction right because it probably ends around here. This might be okay. We'll see. Or do I want to curve it just all the way like? Yeah, maybe just something like this is good. Erase any parts that are overlapping. Okay, we can do a different layer for the inside parts and just merge it after. So we've got this color. Hello Lee, welcome in. You're a kitty cat. How are you? Oh yeah, I hope you like the emote. Hi. Oh my gosh, there it is. It's the Lee emote. The Lee emote. For those who don't know, Lee redeemed a free emote commission with his channel points recently, so I got to draw him an emote. Which also made me realize I should probably make that more expensive, but I'll leave it at the price it is for now. I have the cooldown set for like a week just in case I need that much time to finish it. I don't want to get backlogged with the emote stuff. But yeah, I hope you like it. Oh my gosh, it's so cool to see it in use. Only one prefers. Oh yeah. So it's multiple people. I just put it to like a week long cooldown. just to make sure, yeah, I didn't have like 10 different people redeem it in like a week or whatever, and then I get like super overwhelmed. But yeah, I hope you like it. Wow, that's so cool. A Limo. That's got a ring to it. You should call it that. I'll call mine Sam emotes. Got a night. Ooh, what the heck? It's bugging for a second. Okay, that's probably. Actually, you know what? So let me undo all of that. I guess I could have just cleared the layer. But I feel like since it's here at first, maybe I should also just have it at the same like general place, you know? Yeah, okay. I was gonna ask how much it would be to commission a handful of emotes. I actually have, I set up a VGen recently if you want to commission me through there. I have my pricing there. I can never remember off the top of my head how much it is, but I try to keep it relatively low. Let's see if you do. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to check that out, yeah, that's where I started doing emote commissions. Yeah, for anyone who's commissioned me before, because in the past I've just kind of done it really casually, like someone will DM me and then we'll just go through like PayPal and stuff. But yeah, I kept all the prices the same that I've always done it. I just have it on VGen now. Yeah, let me know if anything on there doesn't make sense. It's my first time using it, so yeah, I'm still a little bit of a noob at that. But I think I set everything up right. Knock on wood, you know, hopefully everything makes sense and goes smoothly. I think with VGen, they try to make it pretty user-friendly so that like, you like requested a commission and then the artist has to accept it. That way you can kind of communicate a little bit before like actually paying. I looked before but couldn't see it. Huh, let me see if... It shows on mine, but I'm not sure if it's because I'm logged in, but yeah, let me know if it doesn't work. If not, I can DM you. Let's see. Oh, actually, I think I have my pricing on my website too. Can I like open this? Oh yeah, I have 1 emote for 15, 3 emotes for 35 USD, and then 5 emotes for 45 USD. That's for static emotes. And then yeah, my animated emotes are a little bit more. I think it's about, yeah, I have it set to 25 each. Yeah, I can never remember my own prices, which is a terrible thing. It's working now? Okay, good. I looked last stream and it wasn't there. Oh, I see. That's weird, huh? Well, I'm glad it's working now. That might have been something I did or something, I don't know, but that's good. I'm glad it works. Let's see, I got these little floofy guys in here. We can do the same thing. We'll just make everything kind of droop generally downward. I don't know what brush size I use, but it feels like it's between these two, which is kind of crazy because it's not like they're not all that different in the first place. Okay, hopefully that's good. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect because technically the frame before isn't even like over here. I'm just kind of using this location as a reference. This is music from The Sims. I never actually like played The Sims. I kind of sort of tried to get into, well, okay, I won't say I tried to get into it because I do enjoy like Sims content, and I played like their mobile like game equivalent when I was in high school. Like, it was like Sims Free Play. But I got a little bit like lost in the, like, a little bit confused, I think, when I was playing. I think it was Sims 4 on the computer. Not that it's like a difficult game, but like it just felt like there was so much going on, which I normally like, but like it was there's so many settings and stuff that you need to kind of mess with to fully enjoy it, embrace it, whatever you would call that. Let's just go like this. I'll just slowly color it in like this. It's a little hard to tell what's going on, but I think I got it. Technically that part's supposed to be pink, but I'll fix that after. Let's do the fluffy ball first. Also, I think I can delete the other ears. I think that's fine. That's the back of the hair somewhere. And then over here, same thing. Color this like this. What is this from? Is this Suika game? I think it is. Which is crazy because I felt like it sounded familiar, but like I thought it was familiar in a different way, if that makes sense. Like it feels like familiar in a slightly more nostalgic way. Suika game's probably been out for over a year now, right? I remember when there were all the Suika tournaments and stuff going on from a lot of groups. This game had everyone in a chokehold. Yeah, I tried to make a playlist of kind of cheerful, slightly more upbeat background music, but not like too upbeat, if that makes sense. Like not like it's no party music by any means, but it's got a happier vibe to it at least. Let me find that back hair layer really quick for the line art. I think it's this one. Oh, I also added a clip command. I didn't know how people did it before, but I figured it out. And by figured it out, I mean I Googled it. But that works. I thought it would be a lot harder, honestly. I thought it was going to be a lot more complicated, so I'm really glad it wasn't. It was really just a matter of knowing where to look and what to put things into. I don't know how much of it things clip though when you use that. Maybe I'll test it next time. Like I'll put a marker to clip it myself, but like I'll see how the clip command does it In other news, my aunt got married today, which you would think is a really happy thing, but it's actually kind of interesting because, like, everyone, including her husband, thought that they were married already for the last 18 years. Like, she wore a wedding ring and everything. I don't know what their deal is because there's a lot of like family drama and stuff, and she's kind of a psychopath and a narcissist, among many other things. But yeah, they went to the courthouse, invited some people, got married. The real kicker was, you know how I said she was a bit of a narcissist? Yeah, one of the things she loves bragging about is the fact that she's like, oh yeah, I look so young. I look like I could be my kid's sister and whatever. I could wear kids' clothes and people will think I'm so young. She's like almost 60. She wore her youngest daughter's prom dress to the wedding. Or like, it wasn't her prom dress, it was like the one she was gonna go with as a backup. So she got like two really cheap dresses, wasn't sure which one she was gonna wear to prom. She wore one, and today my aunt wore the other one as her like wedding dress. She got a veil and everything and made it a whole thing, which is fine, like, don't get me wrong, but yeah, there were a lot of question marks around it, like, because he has expressed not being happy in the relationship. She's being a little bit weird about it, and we're pretty sure she's doing it for like tax reasons, which is fine. Some people do that, but most people who do that can at least tolerate each other. Yeah, it was an interesting ordeal. Even yesterday when I went to drop off their wedding invitation, my uncle was like, yeah, he was very sarcastic about it. He was like, I'm so excited about this. Like, wow, I can't believe we get to beat you to the wedding thing twice. So he's kind of like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we were married already, but we're doing it again anyways. Yeah, it was a very interesting occurrence, I think. Okay. I'm wondering if I should make the ponytail move even more. Like, you know what? Actually, I think I got it. I don't have to change the shape of it too much, but I think what we can do is just take this whole thing. Actually, I'll do this with the color too, because it's pretty separated. So we can go, move it down there. You see where I'm going? Okay. I think we can get rid of that then. And where's the other one? We gotta fix the color too. Actually, okay, hang on. One step at a time. We'll connect all this. Okay. And then we go to the color over here. Erase that stray little thing. Okay. We got this. It's coming together. Maybe we'll cut into this a little bit more. And then on the accessory part here, I think I can erase this. Oh, not all of it. There we go. Oh, I missed the highlights though. That's okay. All right. Okay. Subtle difference, but it is a difference. 3 words, weirdo. Yeah. Weirdo. Oh. Close enough. Yeah, we'll skip we'll skip changing the face framing hair for now, I think. Okay, we'll start with this. If we want to tweak any other details, we can later. I changed the bow a little bit, but I didn't tweak it too much. But I think that's fine. Because if I move it more, it's gonna make me feel like I should move a lot more of the dress. So we'll start with this. Is Sammy a narcissist? I like to think I'm not. I try not to be. If anything, that in itself is a problem with the wedding planning, because like I am not a fan of attention, so I keep kind of trying to find ways to be like, oh, whatever other people want, you know. And then people helping me with wedding planning are like, no, you need to make the decision. I'm like, I don't want to have opinions. Let me drink some water really quick. Okay. What do you think? Should we add another frame? I think it might be time. Here, I think I'll add another frame after this. So there's gonna be another frame after this one and another frame after this one, and both of them are gonna be really close to the one that it's right after. And the only difference will be like a little bit of movement, but mostly physics things. I think I'll start with the one after this. I think that'll be the easiest way to go. I hope I have enough layers, but I have a feeling I don't. Let's just try. Oh my gosh, I had enough. That's crazy. I did not think I was gonna have enough layers for that. Let's go. All right, we'll take that and we'll call this 2, even though I never look at these layer names anyways. Okay. So we'll do the same thing we did last time, which was grab everything except the legs, which I believe is just those 3 groups. So it goes this, and grab everything else. Let's just test to make sure. Yep, that's everything but the legs. We'll scooch it up a little bit, but just barely. We're not gonna, nothing too crazy. Yeah, we want it to be like barely different, I think. Is that too much maybe? Let's increase the frame rate just to kind of visualize a little more. Let's see. Did you know that a new research study found that cheese could increase your chances of having nightmares? You saw that I tweeted that, or like retweeted that. I feel like that's crazy because I love mac and cheese. And I also am very susceptible to sleep paralysis. So the only logical explanation is that the research is correct and that my love for mac and cheese is attracting my sleep paralysis demon. It's the only logical explanation. Also, give me 1 second. I should turn the lights on. The sun is going down and it's getting hard to see in here. My eyes are bad enough as it is, so I do not need to be drawing in the dark and ruining them even more. You didn't? Oh. Yeah, I saw a tweet about that. I thought it was very interesting. Give me 1 second. My bandwidth text and stuff. Okay, nothing important, I think. Yeah, my sister's moving into a new place, and so she's trying to get a new bed, and she can't decide which ones, and part of her decision making depends on whether the place she gets it from offers services to bring it up to her new apartment, because she's not a very big person, and so she what do you call it? Ads? Oh, sorry about the ads. Why did my brain stop work? No word in brain, only word come out of mouth. That was perfect timing for the Wii Shop music to come in, because that's exactly what's playing in my head right now. Whatever, maybe you'll remember what I was saying before later. Maybe the thought will come back. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna borrow some ears. I'm gonna take, if I can find the ears, here. We're gonna borrow that and put that here. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna merge those. I mean, here, I'll just go over here and merge it. Is that the right? Hold on. Oh, it's because it moved down. Okay. I'm confusing myself all over the place. That's okay. Where? Here. Oop. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now we take these ears and I'm gonna scooch them way up here. See the vision? How she goes up and the ears will flop back up? Yeah. See how they're floppy? It's given. Back from ads? Welcome back from ads. It's okay, you didn't miss much. It was me starting a sentence and then completely losing it. Yeah, I guess we'll work backwards from the ears this time. So we put this back here. Where's the back of the head? Here it is. We can erase that little bit. Now what's the ears? Where's the ears? There's too many layers. Okay, I'm gonna fill that out a little more. We'll fix the color on it. Wherever it is. Okay, let me close this. That's part of my confusion, I think. Colors. In here, I think. There it is. Okay. Okay. Let me just totally fill this in. We'll clean it up momentarily. Got this, which we'll fill in here. Nope, I forgot that doesn't work on this. Am I on the right layer? I am, okay. Just making sure. Just double, quadruple checking. I did kind of forget something though. This needs to be on here as a shadow. Let me fill in the rest of this. And that last little bit of the line on the hair. Borrow that color. Okay. Oops. That's the downside to merging all these layers. It's okay. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race, am I right? Okay, that's all the highlights and stuff. Let's just erase all of this. I think I know where everything should go. Let's double check. I feel like I added an extra highlight on the last layer, but it's such a different shape that I think it's okay. So we can ignore that, and we'll just go ahead and put it where I think it makes sense otherwise. Is this also The Sims? It's giving Sims vibes for sure. The very like springy ding 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 ding. Boopy doopy doo. Yeah, it's The Sims 2. I see. Okay, let's erase the rest of this here. Whoop. Like this. You know, why don't I just like that actually? And then on the lines here. Bam. Cool. I think eventually we'll come back to this and make the ears go up even more. Yeah, we'll see. Like if you cover that part of the ear, like you see, like if you just look at this ear, that's a bouncy ear, right? You see that? She bouncing. Alright. Cool. Ooh, yeah. See, it's only 3 frames, but it makes it look so floppy, right? Alright, let's keep going. It'll go smoothly from here, I think. Let me just fix the colors on the other ear first. We're making progress. Trust the process, y'all. Kai kind of hates that. I don't know why. But I feel like it's such an accurate, like, way to just, like, it's motivational in its own sense too, but like it's so accurate because like a lot of the times for any kind of project, the middle part looks like a mess. And it's really hard to like visualize how clean it'll look when you're in the middle of everything. So it's when you tell yourself to trust the process, it's kind of like a trust your instincts. Like you probably are on the right track even if it doesn't feel like it. And that can be applied to life too, actually. Deep motivational shit. You're doing fine, even if it feels wrong right now. Trust the process. Now we need a bouncing Sammy. I'll do something bouncy one day. You know what? I think I would love to have bounce, because right now I have Scuffy Doo. Hair bounces a little bit, but not a whole lot. Like here, can I? Let me grab. Where's my Scuffy Doo? Okay. I guess actually, alternatively, I could just. Can you see this? Can you see this? Is this too big? Oh, I'm like cropped off, but that's okay. See the top of my hair? It's bouncing. It's bouncing, kind of. It's a little bouncy. I don't know if you heard that. I just rolled my Apple Pencil under my PC. I was busy bouncing this around. Hang on, let me put Scuffy Doo back where she belongs. Around here-ish, wherever I was. Something like this. Okay, let me squeeze my fingers under my computer and try to get my Apple Pencil back. Small bounce. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Apple Pencil acquired. Okay. That was awkward. Nothing happened. It was all according to plan. What layer was I? Okay, is this? Okay. Are these the same color? This versus this? No, they're slightly different. I really could have just used the same color. It would have saved me so much work, but oh well. That's fine. That's a bit more than I thought. Dun, dun, dun. Erase this. That is an ear. Alright, she's bouncing, she's bouncing. So in this case, everything's going up, and I'm gonna make everything else kind of bounce up too, like things like the dress and stuff. I might also actually borrow the dress from this layer, but bring it down a little bit. Yeah, I'll bring that over wherever it is. Duplicate that. Put this wherever the heck. Come on. It's so hard to drag layers sometimes. That's part of her leg. There's the dress. Let me just flatten this because I'm only gonna reference it. Just to place this and all. I'll take the colors of the dress too. Is it all of this? That's a lot. Okay, this is all one layer at least, so we can bring this over wherever it is. Yeah, this layer. We'll place that. Is this lined up? Ah, freaking heck. What's the best way to line this up? I should have brought it over all at once. I think that's good though. Okay, just ignore the legs. The fact that her legs are chopped off right now. Do we see the vision? Do we see the vision? I feel like this is looking... It's slowly coming together. Fun fact, one of I cannot speak English today, apparently. Okay. Fun fact. On one of my parents' first dates, my dad cooked my mom a meal. When he finished, he said, he straight up asked my mom, "You gonna finish that?" You know what? That's fair. Maybe your mom wasn't gonna finish that. That's a cute story, though. That's a cute little, like, yeah. Kai does that, but also I feel like I'm not a very most of the time I'm not a big eater, but sometimes I'll just have moments, or like I'll just have random times where I'm like, yeah, I'm like super hungry and I could eat a horse. Okay, so it'll go like this. It'll technically droop down a little bit more than that, but for now this is a good place to start. Let's turn this down, and then, or here, I'll just, oops, this one, and we're gonna, I don't want to move that side too much, actually. I really only want to edit the bottom, so I don't want to mess with the top too much. So it's going to be like this. And then back down. And then back down later, and it'll kind of floof up. Yeah, okay. Let's take a break before we keep going, but just for reference for us, we're going to be working on this layer, and this is going to be our reference. This is going to be our guide. I'll even erase this stuff for now. Everything, let's say everything like below here. Yeah, sure. We'll redraw everything below here. Turn that way down. Okay. Should we turn the colors off too? Yeah, okay, that's easier to see actually. Okay. We will be right back with that. We can look at this frame. We'll admire this frame. Yeah, let's see. Another time I decided to play hide and seek with my dad without telling him. We used to live in a cul-de-sac, and I would never leave the street without my parents, so when my dad was done with talking to the neighborhood dads, he couldn't find me and started to panic. I had the opposite happen one time where I was at Target with my dad, and I got distracted, like, just playing with, like, the shopping cart or something. I don't even remember what I was doing. And my dad apparently was like, oh, I'll be like around the corner. So he went around the corner somewhere, but I was like so focused on like playing with whatever was in the cart. And then I wasn't even in the cart, I was next to the cart. And I looked around and I didn't see him. So I thought he left me. And like in my head, I was going through every kind of crazy possibility that could have happened. I was like, oh, what if like I was just so zoned out that someone like magically put me on like a skateboard or something, and I was just playing with the cart contents, and I was so focused I didn't even notice that they moved me back to the cart return and then put me back in that same exact spot where my dad was. So I was like, oh my gosh, he totally just left me, and I started like freaking out. And then he came around the corner and he was like, what is happening? And I'm like, oh my god, I thought you left. I was very young, obviously, but yeah, crazy what a creative mind a young child can have. Crazy, panicky, anxiety-induced panic. Anyways, let's get a be right back timer going. Let's take a 15-minute break today. We'll put that there. We'll put Saba right here. Let's not do that because I turned that layer off and that seems a bit seizure inducing. Yeah, we'll just leave her right here. She's looking cute. Saba says, be right back in 15 minutes. I'll scoot the timer down a little bit so it's kind of centered. Alright, see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna get water and stuff, use the bathroom. You guys should as well. I'll see you guys soon. Sammy. Anyways, let me get situated. Guys, I have a problem. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. The urge to take a nap is really, really strong, but I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight it. Muted? Real? No. No, you're pranking me. I'm not muted. Right? Oh, you're trolling me. You always pranking me like that. Shaking my head. Every time. And every time I'm gonna check just in case I am muted. I appreciate you for looking out for me, even though you're kind of doing the opposite right now. This isn't Lee, this is evil Lee. Okay. Anyways, we were on this one and we're about to draw the dress in. Oops. Yeah, we have this as a reference. We're just gonna go ahead and fill out the rest of it. And it'll be easy peasy and life will be good. Yeah. Got some water. I fed Cassie because, yeah, usually 8 o'clock is her food time, but I figured it would be a good time to do that anyways, just while I was taking my break anyways, except the alarm I have for 8 o'clock is about to go off probably, but we will, you know, nope, it's gonna take too long. Here, I'll mute so I don't trigger anyone's, piece. Okay, I think we're safe. I also realized I interrupted my own sentence by muting midway into that, but that's okay. Muted, by the way, I was muted for real, but now I'm unmuted. I only muted so that we could hide the iPhone alarm sound. I know some people don't like that. I don't like hearing it personally. And if I was watching a stream trying to just chill, I don't think I would want to hear an alarm going off. Sometimes, like, even when I'm napping and I set an alarm, if it's like a midday nap, sometimes like it just disturbs me in the perfect way where it actually gives me like a little bit of chest pain. I don't know if that's normal, where like sometimes I just wake up, and if I wake up, I don't even know what the conditions are. It's just sometimes I wake up with chest pain or like chest tightness. I don't know if I would necessarily call it pain, but it's definitely unpleasant. That's all I'll say. I don't know if that's something I should be like concerned about, because normally chest pain is something people are like, oh, get it checked out immediately, but like it's like a lot of times when I wake up, so like I don't know, I feel like if it was a problem it probably would be a little more than just a little bit of tightness, but I don't know. It's whatever it is probably related to the sleep paralysis too, like the disruption in your like REM sleep or whatever you call that. Let me just use the little brush for this, and then we can go back through with a thicker brush after for just the edges. Just go make our way all the way around. Sorry if it bothers you that I rotate my canvas a lot while I'm drawing. It just, I don't know, sometimes my brain just needs to rotate. Like the way you like pull your pencil, I feel like kind of it feels like it needs to happen differently sometimes. Like sometimes Sometimes I need to be looking at the picture sideways for it to be executed well. Kind of like something that I used to do, I kind of still do, is when I write, I like turn the paper like completely sideways and then like tilt my head while I'm writing. And my friends used to be like, why do you write sideways? And I'm like, I don't know. It just feels right sometimes. I think when I was like super focused, so you would think like if I'm looking at this and I rotate it this way, that I would turn my head this way so I'm looking at it right side up. In some cases, I would turn it this way and I would turn my head the opposite way. So I was practically writing upside down. Like it was like this really weird pretzel position. It was awful. I don't know why I did it, but sometimes it just had to happen sometimes. Oops. What does that always happen to? That's the second time, I feel like this week or like within the last week, that like I just accidentally close Procreate. And that's why I have that one screen on my lock screen though, so that it's like nothing personal. Not that I have anything personal on the home screen of my iPad, but just in case. Or if people judge me for the apps I have on my iPad, even though most like I don't really use my iPad for anything other than drawing. Occasionally watching stuff on Crunchyroll. What else do I do on here? Nothing much really. I mean, sometimes I order my merch from here just because the art files are all here already. Which frankly hasn't happened in quite a bit. It has access to my photos. That could be considered a private thing, I guess. But I don't know. I don't think there's too much that needs to be hidden aside from that. At least on, like I said, on the home screen. Where's the buttons? Let me turn the colors on really quick just so I can move the buttons. Ooh, the buttons don't even line up right now anyways. Okay, well, let's put this here. We'll just slide this down a little bit too, why not? Oops. Kinda want to do like Ghibli themed wedding like entrance music, but we still haven't fully decided on what songs. Like we kind of had a list of like maybe which ones, but I haven't decided which one like I want to use for sure. We got some time to decide that though. Okay, let's fix the colors of the dress. Oh, I kind of want to take a nap, but I shouldn't. If I took a power nap, like, on stream, would you guys stay? Just leave some music going? Or start snoring on stream? Nah, I don't think I will. That feels like people are watching me sleep, you know? Oh, I forgot to do some of the plates over here. Hold on. 1 second. I seem to have stopped halfway accidentally. Oh, you know what? I didn't even do the thicker like line art around the edge yet. Oh my gosh, I'm like super brain farting. I didn't finish anything. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, for the record, I'm not actually gonna sleep on stream. Bigger creators can get away with that. I don't think that would be fair to anyone to just sleep If I'm gonna sleep, I will just end stream and sleep. I don't know why that kind of sounded like towards the end. It kind of started to sound like the song from Waitress, "You Matter to Me." Oh, why did my model break? Hello? 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 Okay, there we go. I think we're back to schmoovin'. Alright. Yeah, VTuber Studio heard something about taking a break and taking a nap and it decided, yeah, let's take a nap. Okay. Alright. It's coming together. Okay, now we can go back to the dress. Well, whatever, let's just fill all of it in with this color and then we'll just come back and shade it after. We'll erase all the stuff that's sticking out after too. My poor dad was having quite a morning this morning as well, because apparently someone from his company, from like another office, I don't know if they got hacked or what, but they sent an email to like over 600 employees or something, and it was like a malware, like whatever thing. It was something that was a very sketchy link that several people opened, because you know that just it happens. And honestly, to be fair, it was like from someone that they recognized, I guess, apparently, allegedly. Again, this is what I'm hearing from my dad, but yeah, and they're in the middle of like a bunch of like audits and stuff at the company, so their IT department was like, hey, so just to be completely safe, since we're in the middle of audits, we don't want to take any chances, we're just gonna have to nuke everyone's computers. We're gonna have to wipe like everything just to make 100% sure that nothing gets left behind. So it was like a crazy morning because everyone's like, oh, we have to like, you know, get our computers wiped. And then I guess in that process, a lot of the stuff that needed to be installed was taking really, really long to install. And it was a whole mess. My dad also likes to get to work super early, so he got there super early, found out that his key card didn't work because it's linked to all the accounts that were getting wiped. So he had to wait for the IT guys to show up like 30 minutes later before they could let him into the building. I'm like, man, I do not envy the morning that you had. Dress colors. Or at the very least, the shading of the dress. Okay. I think it should be pretty straightforward. I don't think it really has to match the other one too closely. It'll just be whatever makes sense. Did I erase the other? Yeah, I erased everything else. There we go. Okay. Oops. I keep forgetting that it's all on one layer, but that's okay. Alright, there we go. Let's do the legs next and then the tail. That'll be the plan. And then hair can be the last thing. But you know what else? Very tiny little thing that I just remembered. Eye reflection, because that's definitely gonna get forgotten. I did move it a little bit between the first two frames that we did. Yeah, so if you look closely at just the eyes, the reflection in the eye is bouncing. Subtle, but kind of cute, I think. Legs, here we are. I'll just extend it and call it good. Call it goob. Yes. I don't like how this lines up, but I feel like there's not much we can do about that. Yeah. Oh well. I guess it just will line up. And I could kind of squish it in a little bit. Where's the colors on the legs? I went too far. Leg. Here. Okay. Let's alpha lock this as well. Maybe I should do a little more, because if it's like kind of floating up, it kind of implies there's like a little bit more distance. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's do the tail next. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, tail next. I don't know why. I don't think I needed to duplicate that actually. We'll just draw it. So on this one, I'm actually I'm kind of debating whether I want it to scoop this way or that way, because I think both could make sense. I think I'm gonna scoop inward. I lost the layer that I was working on. Tail here. How do I want to do this? Maybe like this. Maybe even like scoot the whole thing up a little bit, like. Rate pizza toppings. Ooh. How do you guys feel about pineapples on pizza? Because I enjoy pineapples on pizza, but I know, but it's not like in the way that like some people are like crazy about it. I'm like, I like it. I also really like olives. I think olives are a good pizza topping. I didn't used to like olives. Like my friend growing up, she would get olives on her pizza. I would be kind of picky and be like, no, I don't really want that. And then her mom would make fun of me for being picky. So then after a while, I was like, okay, I'll give olives a try. And then I liked it. So I have her to thank for that. She's kind of nauseous about it, like growing up though, because she would always be like, I'm the reason you like olives. Not totally wrong, but like I feel like after the age of like 6 or 7, I don't think it was that necessary for her to keep bringing it up every time we had olives on anything. But yeah, I enjoy olives, I think. Pepperoni is a good classic too, but yeah. Do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite topping to put on pizza? Do you guys have a favorite, like some people like to put sauce on their pizza? Do you guys have a preference of like what kind of sauce? Like for example, Kai likes to put hot sauce on like a lot of stuff. I think if pizza needs a sauce, I think ranch is the way to go. I think that ranch is like the pizza's sauce if you had to have one. That was not correct. I also feel like I missed a lot of this. No, that's fine, I think. That's fine. Anymore? I don't think I do, so I'm gonna go ahead and erase this little top portion of the line art as well. Oh, looks like I had some color up there too. Where is it? Right here, there we go. Whoops, sorry about the ad jail. We'll see you ad folks shortly, momentarily, in a minute, in a little less than a minute actually. tail action going in the meantime. Here, by the time you guys come back, the tail will be done. Actually, that's only 30 seconds, so I take that back. It will be close to done, but not quite done. Rah! There's that. There's this side. Yeah, 13 seconds. Erase all of this. Yeah, it's not happening in 13 seconds, but we can get close. At least the solid colors, I think, will be like we're pretty much there. 1 second. All right, we did not finish the tail before the ads ended, but that's okay. We got kind of close-ish, maybe, depending on your definition of close. Get rid of all of that. Just boop. Okay, I did kind of shade in the rest of that. Why do I keep losing the layer? Not that one. This one. Sammy does Dark Souls gameplay. I am not a very skilled gamer, so I don't know how entertaining that would be, to be completely honest with you. I missed a single pixel right there. Let me fix it. Is anyone gonna see that pixel? No. But now that I see it, I am gonna be aware of it, and it's just gonna bother me. Okay. Oh, there's a stray pixel over there too. Hold on. Do you see that? Can't have that. We had like 2.5 whole pixels out here in the middle of nowhere. Can't have those stray pixels. That, and then like right here. Okay. Yeah, that would have been a mess, huh? But yeah, I don't know if Dark Souls would be my kind of thing. I think I'd be not very good, but like not in an entertaining way. You know how some people are like bad at video games, but it's like fun to watch? I feel like I wouldn't be fun to watch. I don't know. I might piss people off unintentionally. I wish it didn't deselect the layer every single time that I'm just checking the other frame, you know? I don't even know if I wanna, I might just go like this. I don't think it needs to go all the way along there. Okay, and let's get some highlights going here, and then might be good for the tail, I think. Okay, how's this? Getting somewhere. If we don't look at the pigtails, I think it's fine. So originally I was thinking just 4 frames, but I think once we get those 4 done, I'll do another 2 and have the tail swish back and forth. So in the time that she bounces, so she would bounce twice, in the time that her tail swings one way and then swings the other way. So in this next one, the pigtails, should we do the tiny tail one first? Maybe. But just to illustrate what we're doing. So we had it, what am I doing actually? think on this next one, we want the pigtails to kind of do something like this. Or how do I want to do this? I'm thinking I feel a little bit lost right now. I think like this. So like this, but like in. Yeah, just overall, I think it'll be like boop, boop. Well, more like this. Maybe we'll squish this up a little bit, like I don't want it to line up too much with the tail though. Maybe if it like kind of overlaps with the tail a little bit, and then maybe I'll pull it down a little more, something like that. Or we can just take the whole thing in like this. I'm not against that. I don't know if I like this curve though. Here, let me delete this whole thing. And we'll go straight up like this. I think something like that would be good. While we're there, we'll just something like that, probably. Let's roll with this. Let's roll with it. I think this will look good. Thanks, Chatty Doo, for the hydrate, stretch, and take a break reminder. I think I'll get the line art done for at least the twin tails before I take a break, and then we can break there. So let's see. We have it like this. I think it was a good call sketching it out in that green this time, because honestly when I did the hair on the second frame, technically offline. I did it kind of mid-work day because I had some downtime, and it was taking me a while. It was a lot harder than I thought it would be because it kind of waves and like, you know, I had a general idea of the direction I wanted to go overall, but like each little curve in the hair was a little bit harder to like work with, if that makes sense. But I think the scribbles that I just did made it a lot smoother. Okay, I kind of want this to go behind the tail. Partially so I don't have to worry about it. And I did draw it behind the tail layer anyways, so I think that was always my intention. So I'll go behind all this. I'm gonna erase the parts that overlap with like the arms and the hands. Okay. Let's erase the green, or hide the green really quick. Actually, I could probably just get rid of this altogether. Oh yeah, okay, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it come together. See how it's kind of waving? I think that's gonna look good. It's a little hard to see still with the colors still at the old position, but I think we're starting to see it. We're trusting the process and it's coming together. Let's get this ponytail. Erase this part. Let's get rid of that too. Actually, I think I made this a little too... I think I just put it too high is all. Right there's probably fine. And behind here, we had it on a separate layer before. Yeah, no, I'll keep it on a separate layer again. That should be fine. There, that should be fine, I think. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, let's fill in the hair color. This one? It is nice. Forgot I had an overlay layer on as well. Man, my tongue is in a big old knot today. Struggling to get some like simple sentences out. Uh-oh, sleepy doo. I'm surprised I didn't. I keep telling myself to make a sleepy emote, but then I get too sleepy. Like the last few times I try to work on my own emotes, I just like, I'm tired. Or sleepy specifically, I think. I don't know if it's like my work or what, but like, cause like work hasn't been stressful necessarily, but I think maybe that's part of why it's like, it suddenly got really slow. You know, when you like do a lot of stuff and then suddenly like drop off of it for a bit and then you get really tired. Not exactly burnout, but like, I feel like kind of similar concept. Like it's just causing some constant sleepiness. Okay, for the shading, I do want to keep this like kind of inward coming thing, but I think I want it closer, like this way. Man, I made a playlist of like specifically slightly more upbeat music, and somehow this is the sleepiest I've been in any stream. I'll erase that in a bit. Is this one so lush? No, it's Stardew Valley. Fall, I think. Which I don't know. I don't recognize it because like I recognize the sound. It's because I just added this to the playlist earlier. Have you guys watched K-pop Demon Hunters? It was all over my feed when it came out, so I was like, let me get Kai to watch it. And it's like Kai's favorite thing right now. He's watched it. He makes the argument that he technically didn't watch it all the way through this many times, but technically he has watched it like 4 times now. And he keeps saying like, well, I didn't watch it all the way every time, because he'll like watch it with friends or like someone will stream it on Discord and they'll watch it together. But technically at least 4 times, and he got Vanilla Mochi to watch it for the first time last night, so he was watching alongside him, and that's when I was like, this is like the 4th time you're watching. He was like, no, because technically the last 2 times I didn't watch the whole thing all the way through. And I'm like, but it played all the way through and you were there while it was playing all the way through, so like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I didn't hate it, but I don't think like it was like necessarily like my favorite movie by any means. Like, I feel like the story definitely felt more like, I think the method of storytelling felt a little bit younger, if that makes sense. Like it was that kind of like humor slash like method of like storytelling, I think. Like the themes of it felt like the kind of stuff you have in like, not like super young kids shows, but like shows for kids who are like seeing this kind of like dramatic content for the first time. Not to say it was like predictable, but like, I don't know. But I do see a lot of potential with like the concept and everything. Like if they do like a spin-off or like a sequel or a prequel, I think that would be very interesting. Because I feel like there's so much lore that can be opened up with what was in it. Yeah, like it was definitely enjoyable for sure. Not, I wouldn't say it was watch it 4 times in a row enjoyable, but not, it wasn't in a row. It was just 4 times in general, but it hasn't been out that long, so like it's kind of a lot for that amount of time, I think. Why do I have the hair's line art behind the tail, but the hair's color in front? Could not tell you, but oh well. It's not a huge deal. It was just a curious little thing. it is by the tail though. It should probably peek out at least a little bit behind it. Okay, we'll just do a little peek. Oh, give me 1 second. My dad is calling me. Okay, cool. Sorry, my dad called asking if we wanted to see a movie with him tomorrow. Not sure if I will, because I don't really know exactly what our plans are for tomorrow, because I know Kai wants to do at least one thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see what our plans are. Let me get rid of all of this. I think my pencil's starting to do the laggy thing. Give me a second. Let me tighten the tip of my pencil just keeps getting loose all the time. I don't know. I wish it would just stay on this freaking layer. Okay, and then I think we can do like one like long streaky thing here. Erase this. Okay, let's fix this first, and then we can get the highlights going. Come on, okay. And then from here we can like okay. I'm wondering if people will do fireworks tonight. I know some people like to do it super early. I feel like we were hearing stuff a little bit throughout the week, honestly. Not like extensively, but at least more than you would think, for considering it was only July 2nd. Okay, there's that streak of blue. Can erase the rest of this, I think. the rest of that accessory, which I think I'll do now before I forget. Wherever it is. Here? Here. Nope, not there. Let me just close this. I do not need this open right now. Here. Oh, I missed a little bit of there. Yeah, hang on. Okay. Okay, this was only in white, so that's good to know. And then this is this default blue color that I have. I call it default, but I set that color, so it's not, you know, I don't know if you could call it default. It's one of my defaults. Okay, let's get these highlights back on, and then we can fix them. We've got something here. Got like one thing here, two. And then little thingy here. Pop. Let's get rid of whatever's there. This, like, come on, like this. Oh, it seems like I missed a tiny little thing here. Oh geez, I didn't finish filling this in. Okay, there we go. Man, I missed a lot of spots here. I feel like some of the ones in this playlist I specifically remember not putting in here, but oh well, that is okay. I think I want to change the direction of this thing though. Oops. So it goes kind of more like that. Let's make this a little bit shorter. Alright, look at that. Okay, one thing that I do still need to do, well, two things. The bow and the top of the hair. The top, like, little hair thingy. let's do those, and then we can take our break because we're so close to finishing this frame. That'll be 3 frames. We take a break, and then do our 4th. Okay, let's do this while we're here. I'll do it like this so I can kind of see where we're coming from. Give me a second, I need to make a phone call. Poop-a-doo, Sleepy Sammy, I'm awake. Sorry, I had to make a phone call. Not a super important phone call, but yeah. In the meantime, I did find out that so for the wedding, all the groomsmen have their suits now, right? And my brother was supposed to give his suit to my dad to go get it dry cleaned because my dad, you know, has this preferred dry cleaning place and all that, so they both have their suits. They were like, okay, let's get it dry cleaned, you know, just to have it clean. And they just got it back, and my brother just realized that he accidentally gave my dad the suit that he wore to prom instead of the suit that he's gonna wear to the wedding. So they dry cleaned his old prom suit instead of the wedding suit, which is fine. There's plenty of time between now and the wedding, but yeah, my dad was like, come on, what the heck, like it's kind of they'll laugh about it soon, I'm sure, but yeah, for now my dad's just kind of pissed at my brother. That's good. Let's make it a little taller, actually. We'll go like, maybe not that tall, maybe like here. Except if it's here, it kind of got to curve it a little more so that I can go like this. Boop. Tiny little thing. Sounds like a good time. One of my favorite things I own is a PlayStation Classic. Ooh, very cool. Sounds like a classic. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of that. Let's continue fixing this hair. And then use this color. And erase this. This in like this, and then right here. Oh, seems like so many little things, but it's little things that impact like everything else, and then it just, one thing leads to another, and then there's like 10 different layers you need to check on. So like right here, we will fill this part of the line art in. Oh, I missed this part of the hair. Hang on. Right here. I believe we had it like kind of this colored, but also with the blue like over here on that part of it. Sure. Yeah, alright. Alright. She's bouncing. It's coming together gradually. Let's see, it has Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, and Metal Gear, all the originals and other games. It wasn't received well at launch, but I like it. Oh, that's nice. I mean, not being received well at launch, but I feel like it's one of those like things that like you like it and it feels like underappreciated. That's a nice, valuable thing to have, I think. That's really cool. And like you said, it's got all the originals on it, so like, that counts for something. Where is the bow? Ah, this one. Okay. Let's make it bounce a bit. I think it'd be cool to bounce up, but also like the thought has left my head again. I don't know what the end of the sentence I don't know what the end of that sentence was supposed to be. I think I just need to stop talking. I think every time I've tried to talk today, there's like a 40% chance that nonsense comes out. One could argue that all the stuff that comes out of my mouth while I'm drawing is nonsense, but that is open to interpretation, I think. Okay, that should be good. And we can get the colors in. We'll have to tweak the dress a little bit, but that is okay. One thing at a time. Let's get the colors first. Come on. And then here. Okay, the bottom part of the bow is a little tricky because it's white and so is the dress, but I think this should cover that. This can be white. Yeah. Gradually seeing it coming. Oh gosh, it's lagging. Oh, my iPad's not dying. It does that sometimes when it's dying, but I feel like it was nearly fully charged earlier and I have it plugged in. Oh, look how laggy. Well, I guess you can't see how laggy it is. Maybe you can kind of tell. It's going a lot slower than it should. Let me, like, give me a second. I don't think I'll show anything private, but just to be safe, I'm gonna check the battery. Well, it's at 97%. There's no reason it should be lagging so much. I wonder if that means it's gonna crash soon, though. We'll see. Erase these highlights. We'll just completely erase it and then come back. Missed a lot of spots. We'll do the same here. We'll completely. Oops, hang on. Forgot this shares shadows and stuff with some other things nearby. Okay. line art can be fixed after this, and then we can take our break, which I said probably about half an hour ago, maybe a little more, but it's okay. Oh, the shadows didn't go all the way like that. It was just this, like this, I think. Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. What's happening? Like, you can't see it, but it's going a lot slower than the rate at which I am drawing. Okay, I think that was left over from this. Okay. And then right here. Just stay on the layer I selected, please. I'm begging you. I think I can just fill that. Okay, cool. Okay. I forgot to put the shadow back on this layer. Hang on. We can do it. We'll make it soon. We'll get there soon. Okay. Also, it looks like I missed a spot here, maybe. No. There's something on top of it. I'm confused. That's gonna bother me because I can't tell if it's a missing pixel or if it's... What is that? Do you see that? But like, it's not this. Like, it's definitely something on top. It's probably, it seems like it might be on a line art layer, but like that's not. Oh wait. Oh, it's part of the dress. Okay. Super sleuthin'. With the dress line art. I want to get into Resident Evil, and this is cheaper than buying on the original's PlayStation Resident Evil, trying to play it. Sorry, that was probably really late reading that, but I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I know some things like get more expensive when they're really old, but it sounds like this one is not the case if it wasn't very well received in the first place. I don't know what the factors for that typically are, though. Like, I don't know if that's normally how they decide that kind of stuff. Okay, we need this guy. And then we can do the highlight, fix the dress. And then we can move on. Okay, so let's just fill this all in white first. All in white. It's giving blank slate. Even though it's very much not blank. We've done a lot of stuff with this actually. Oh, it looks like I missed parts of the bow that need to be erased. Okay. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. But we'll get there eventually. And the dress is here. We can just do all this in black, which makes things easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Even though overall it seems difficult, lemon difficult. Okay, erase these guys. How about this? That's on this layer. There, that looks good, I think. Is that it? Alright, she bouncing, she bouncing. Do I want to move her arms more? Part of me wants to say yes. I kind of do want to move her arms a little bit. You know what? We'll do the other frame first and then we'll decide. And if we do, we can do that another time. For now, let's take another break. I think this is a good time for a break. And then we can add another frame. We will do the physics on that. And then we can decide later if we want to move our arms again. Because that might be a bit of a hassle. Not like a huge hassle, but like... maybe it won't be that bad. I don't know. We'll come back to it. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to look at it for a second. Let's get this break going. Let's just leave it on one frame. We'll leave it here again. BRB, wherever it is. Let's do another 15-minute break and we will revisit this soon. Okay, see you in 15 minutes. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, I'm back. Alright. Cool. I feel a little bit more refreshed. I was kind of dragging myself through the end of the last bit, but I think that's the thing with a lot of times when I animate is like I just kind of get a little too into it and then I refuse to stop even if it's like kind of driving me crazy. Welcome back. Yeah. Hello, welcome in also. Yeah, so let's see. Here's what we got so far. She's pretty bouncy. Oh, let me turn off this thing. That's what we got so far. She's bouncing. She's schmoving. Feeling a little choppy still, but I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if I don't want to make it too slow in that sense. We'll keep it at 8 for now just to visualize a little bit. Still not sure if I want to move the arm on that last frame that we just did, but I think for now, just in case, we're gonna leave it alone because I don't want to wreck my brain over it too much, and I also don't want to change it and then not like it. So I think if we see the whole thing all together, I'm just gonna close all these layers for now just to keep things a little bit organized. I think the next step will be, delete that, duplicating this one. However, I think the organization of these ones were a little better, so there's a chance that I might not have enough layers for this. Let's give it a try. Ready? Yep, too many layers. Okay, let's see where we can cut stuff. I don't think we need the sketches anymore, so I am gonna get rid of these for sure. I think we can start merging things. I think like these ones, at least within here, we can definitely merge things. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't merge the legs already since I decided that I wasn't gonna move them. I'm thinking this can be whoa, hold on. What is this? I forgot to color that. Good thing I checked before I did that, jeez. Okay, let's see. Let's fill this in. Oh my gosh. That's so awkward. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else I can merge before I get to that. Like, most likely I am not gonna change these. What else is here? I forgot I was gonna do some blinking stuff. I guess I still can. I'm so indecisive. Okay, let's merge this. Flatten that. Oh my gosh, should I go through all of it and not merge anything? Hold on. I think we can... Here, let's merge these guys. Or maybe we can put this back and clip this and everything. Clip. We'll put that back in the leg. Oh, I remember, that's what it was. Was on this one we didn't sort out the leg layers, but I think we can do that on our own anyways. Let's take a look at the line art. Sorry, this is gonna be a lot of layer organization for the time being. Whatever, let's just merge these. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna change this. Let me... I'll merge it. Flatten. Yeah, we're just gonna go through and flatten a bunch of stuff. Flatten. Merge all this. What is this? Buttons. Yeah, let's merge that. Why not? Eee. We have other layers that like work out or that have these, so I can always copy it from there. What are these? Yeah, let's just merge all that. I'm not really changing any of that. What's in here? Hair. Okay, that's not changing. Yeah, let's just merge all of that. Ooh, I still don't think that's enough layers though. Canvas information, layers available 56. Let's try. Let's see if that helped us. Ooh, it did. Nice. Okay. Is there anything in here? There is not. Okay. Cool. All right, now we can actually get going. Yeah, let's renumber these. It'll be 0, 1, 2, 3, which really I could just do 1, 2, 3, 4, but whatever. Okay. So the idea is it's gonna go here, straight to there, and as here, so here it'll thinking. Okay, I think if anything, I don't want to move that up. I think I would move a little bit of this down. For now, let's make all the physics stuff happen first and then decide if we want to move stuff. So that'll be these things starting to come down a little bit, but just a little bit. On the tail, yeah, that too. All of it will come down, and it will be good. So let's just go in order. Yeah. We'll start with the ears, ponytail and the ears. So the ears will come down, but not as much as we did earlier. The other one was like kind of like the farthest frame, like keyframe for that. This one will just be, let's just clear this, just be a little bit down, a little bit of a flop. I spent so much time on these and then like no one ever looks at them anyways. But that's okay, because I do it because I enjoy it. See where this is going? Goes whoop. Yeah, so it's just gonna come down a little bit. And then like accelerate. You know what I mean? Will merge all together anyways. Let's squish that down a little bit, line it up more. And then same here, we'll go whoop. Color for the fluff it was. This little guy. Boop. It'll just be a little bit. It'll be like. I was gonna ask if I did this for the last frame, but I remembered I just kind of borrowed the same one from here, so yes and no. I did technically have it, I just didn't draw it over again. problem. I don't want it to fully crash on me, but we'll see. Shoot. I merged this before I erased all this. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just do this. We'll clean up that other line, those other lines. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that side's fine. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I've had worse screw-ups. Okay. I mean, we have the word birthday suit, but if a doctor puts a suit on you before you're born and you come out in a suit, does that mean you're wearing a suit of your birthday suit? Eh? Wearing a suit of your birthday suit. Oh, like your birthday suit is an actual suit. I think it would be really hard for a doctor to go in and put a suit on a about to be born baby. I have to admit to you. Because if it were that easy, then I think the baby would just be out, you know? But that is an interesting thing to think about, I will admit. That is what we in the industry call an original thought. Because I don't think anyone, I mean, maybe people have thought about this before, but I don't know. That's definitely not something that has ever crossed my mind. Yeah, the first several times that I heard the term birthday suit, I thought we were literally talking about a suit. Like in Bruno Mars's Lazy song, when he talks about lounging in his birthday suit, I thought he meant he's gonna put on a suit and like have a party at home by himself or something, which, you know, if you think about it, contradicts the point of Lazy song. But I didn't really think about that. I was just like, oh yeah, sure, a suit, that makes sense for some reason. I understand now, but I definitely didn't get it right away. I have hiccups. They're like really quiet hiccups, but they're there, and okay. Oops. It's okay. We're there and there. It's coming along. Ears are fun to do really floppy, like really exaggerated floppy. Oh, what happened here? I guess I didn't finish the highlight on this one. Okay, let's go through and fix this. Oh, not this one. What the heck? Okay, it's over here, and then it's over here, and over here, and I have too many layers, but that's okay. We'll work with it. Yeah. Did I do any of the colors here? I did. I just didn't. It was literally just the highlight. Okay. I hope. I think I do need to tweak a little bit down there actually, but one thing at a time. Okay, right here. Let's just what happened here? Ah, I see. There we go. Much better. Oh, the other side too. Did I forget anything else on here before I move on? No, just the other ear. Okay. Whew. Okay. Wait. Oh no, this is the one I was just working on. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're good, guys. Totally didn't forget anything else. Totally on track. Reflection thingies here. I do want to move it a bit, but I think, like I said, I'm gonna move. Let's see. I think I'm gonna move this layer instead, though, which I don't think will mess up too much. Okay, let's just do what we did on the other ones and look for all the layers with the legs, and we will just adjust accordingly. I don't think any of those. Okay, legs. Legs. I'll just call this L for leg. And then we gotta separate some stuff. Because this is leg. Oh, who's that? Vanilla Mochi. Hello, hello. We're still working on Saba. Welcome in. You drew a picture of Sammy. Hell yeah. I'm still working on your Oshi here. She's coming along. I just need to separate a whole bunch of layers and stuff before I continue on this fun adventure. Hope your day is going well. Were you watching Saba's stream earlier? I saw you were lamenting the fact that you were at work while she was streaming. Would die for her? Oh, I know. You pretty much died when she left the first time. Or I guess technically it was the second time, but you know, who's keeping count? Are you gonna be sad if she starts going on gigantic hiatuses again? This also needs to go down here. Oh, not what I meant to do. Hold on. Okay, let's group these. That will also be leg. Is there anything else? Okay, right here. Or right wherever it is. I need Saba's legs. If she does, I'll probably throw up violently. Yeah, I could see that. Preferably not at our place. Okay. Cut and paste. We'll put that here. And we can... I think there's more down here. I hit the layer. What do you mean I'm out of layers? Ah! Okay, what can I do? I'll merge this, and I'll merge this actually. Okay, how about now? Can I do this? Can I separate? okay. And then clip, 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 clip. Okay. And then this. L for leg. Actually, technically, now that I think about it, the tail probably could have stayed. No, I'll move the tail too. It's okay. I've already committed to it so much. Okay. Okay, let's just make sure. Well, I guess I need sleep. Good night, Leah. It's good seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, that was probably late because now that I think about it, I feel like, yeah. But yeah, get some sleep, get some rest. Make sure you don't stay up too late, okay? I know you did that a couple times already, so yeah, enough of that. Get lots of rest. Okay, that is correct. So I'm gonna move this down a tad bit. I don't know if I like that actually. I hope I didn't do all that for nothing. I kind of want to move it down a little bit though. Yeah, I think it'll work. I think it'll look better when I actually fix all the physics and stuff. Where is this song from? It sounds so familiar. That's what I was saying earlier. This is Suika game. It's a like lo-fi version of the Suika game theme song. Yeah, I just pulled these from a lo-fi DMCA free lo-fi account. OMG No Wonder. Yeah, it was probably, was it around this time last year when it was like a whole bunch of like everyone was playing Suika game. So many Suika game like what do you call it? Competition tournaments, that's the word. People were holding like tournaments and stuff left and right. It was crazy time. Okay, where's the line art for the tail? Okay, let me just do this. I feel like some fireworks have already started. Either that or it's really windy. It's either really windy or someone's doing fireworks outside. I knew it was from Suika game. Yeah. I just failed my 50-50 on gacha. What game? It was. The game is on Switch. Yeah. I never actually got it. I feel like I would have gotten really into it, but I ended up just spending more time watching people play, which I think was probably healthier for my own like sanity, because I think it would have driven me crazy. I saw what that game did to people. Girls Frontline 2, SMH, oh, I'm sorry for your loss. One of these days we'll make a gacha game with you, Kai, me, and whoever else wants in on it. Kind of like how there was that big ol' VTuber TCG that came out with a whole bunch of indies and stuff. That was a pretty big project, but I feel like it died out really quickly too. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It's still choppy because of the lack of physics on that second frame, but we're getting somewhere. Like, look at those ears, it's flopping. It's flopping. Okay, let's work our way down. We'll go... We won't touch layer 0 anymore. I'm gonna close all of these for the illusion of being organized. And we'll go back to this. This is our current working layer. I miss Kaihane. Yeah, he's actually out. Wait, were you hanging out with him? He was hanging out with a bunch of people, but I couldn't remember if you were one of them. Yeah, Kaihane is not here at the moment. He might be on his way back. It's getting to be a little bit later. Anyways, let's continue. We'll work our way down. My brain's farting. Okay, this is where we were. Okay, and then we'll take a look at this. That's gonna go down. That's where we're going with this. We're going downward. Onward and downward. Yeah, but I miss Kai Hane. Ah, yes. I do too. I don't know if he'll ever come back. It's like I could still hear him. You know what I told him he should do? Cause like 2 years ago, he got this gunpla. It was a USA themed gunpla, like American flag patterned and everything. And he was gonna, hi Cassie. He was gonna build it on stream on 4th of July, and then he forgot. And then a year went by, and he forgot again. And every like American holiday, whether it was like Memorial Day or 4th of July, he kept forgetting. And tomorrow is 4th of July, and I'm sure he's not gonna do it again. Hang on, let me give Cassie a kiss. She's crawling all over the desk. Hi, Cassie. Hi, baby. Oh. Cassie's crazy, because she'll be like asking for attention, and the second you try to give it to her, she runs away. I went to give her a kiss because she was walking across my desk back and forth, and then she ran away. Hi, baby, you come back? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go bother Cassie. Baby, I love you. Okay, she's not having it. It's not that bad. She's just, oh, hello. Are we playing tag? Is that what's happening? I don't know. She's playing hard to get. Okay. Let's see, we could make it super droopy. Well, I don't want to make it too droopy because we have another one. Like the other one wasn't that droopy, and I don't want this to be lower than this one. Okay. The problem I'm seeing here is that this flattened too much. Okay, how's this? Better, I think. And then this can kind of start coming down, I think. Alrighty. Let's come down to here. Crimson, hello. Man go, man do, woman go, woman do, Sammy go, Sammy do. We could make a whole commercial and use that as the slogan. Man go, man do, woman go, woman do. Because the joke usually is like woman go, woman do, or woman do, woman go, man do, mango. But instead we got Sammy go, Sammy do. I like that. Or you could go the monkey see, monkey do route. Sammy see, Sammy do. Anyways, how you doing? How are you, Crimson? And Vanilla Mochi. I don't know if I asked you that. How's everyone doing? All the usual beginning of stream talk. Except like closer to the end, because honestly I will probably not go too much longer. Well, maybe it will. I don't know. I could just go till I think this is like relatively done. I'm tired, running out of energy. Yeah, I think like about an hour ago I was feeling the same way. Like I was honestly debating just stopping and taking a nap. But then I won't say I got a surge of energy, but I think I got carried away with Saba. That sounds so weird. But I got like I took a break and then I came back to this and then I was like, okay, I want to keep working on this. So now we're still here. Yeah, I've only taken 2 breaks today. I didn't take a break every single time or every single hour this time. I think I can delete this. Okay, and then I can just fix the highlights on this now. This one. Anyways, I'll be going now. I have a 9 to 5 work. Well, it's almost 1 and that's when my lunch. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You hydrate too. Yeah, feel free to head out. Make sure you. Oh wait, I see. It's your lunch break. Well, have a good rest of your time at work then. Yeah, enjoy your time, and yeah, see you later. Oh, Kai's calling me actually. Give me 1 second. Tell Kai I said hi. I did. I saw the message pop up and I made sure he said hi. And he said yo yo yo. But then I told him that you were headed back to work. So if you're back to work, then work hard, make that bread, knead that dough, whatever other things that people say to describe work. And yeah. And I did hydrate. I did drink water. Did you guys like that hydrate animation? I think it's only been triggered like twice so far. But yeah, it just dumps water on me. I made it about a week ago now, I think. Yeah. The first time it triggered, I was so excited and I went to grab my water, but Kai had just stopped by and he drank my water and then left. So I had to go get more water. Alright, look at that. Okay, let's fix that little bit of the line art that's sticking out right now. Easy peasy little fix. Alrighty, righty. Do do do. Ba-ba. Alright. See, from up here, it looks good so far. Oh, this little guy, actually. Well, actually, I think that's fine. Oh, real sorry about the... Let's see. Yeah, I think this is looking good so far. The hair still need the ponytail still needs to move. The tail. Okay, I kind of want to add some variance between the tail and the hair. So let's see. It'll come in a little bit. Yeah, I think for this one, the hair, the pigtail, the twin tails will just come in a little bit, but relatively like keep the same shape that they already are. Wherever that layer is, I think it's here. Yeah. So like it'll be like here. I'll do something like this first. Maybe I'll kind of pull it out a little bit so it's like straightening a little bit, but not too much. Something like this. And then over here will be that stray hair. Somewhere over here. Alex Master, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. I have noticed your lurk now and then, and it's much appreciated for the record. I don't usually look very closely at like who's lurking and stuff, but I remember you following. You did an off-stream follow. But hi, welcome in. It's funny because you're Alex Master, and there's also Alex Hero, who has stopped by a few times, mostly early on when I started streaming. So it's like a very similar vibe. Hello, hello. Hope you're enjoying your time here. I hope this is a good vibe for you, whatever vibe this is. I feel like tonight is a very chill, very calm vibe. Nothing too crazy. Sometimes it gets a little louder, and sometimes you hear Kai going crazy in the background while I'm working on stuff. But always a good time, I think. Yeah, I tend to lurk a lot. Yeah, I feel that. I do that in other people's streams a lot. Like before I started streaming especially, like I would just have people on, maybe occasionally chat, but like I'm a pretty quiet enjoyer of streams, I guess. Like now and then I'll have things I want to chat about with like streamers and stuff, but most of the time I'm just kind of there. Just there to support and there to hang out. I mean, heck, this time like a few years ago, I was still like figuring out most of the etiquette of Twitch, if that makes sense. I still feel like I'm figuring it out. I feel like I'm still figuring out how Twitch works in general, but it's definitely been a faster learning curve ever since I started streaming, so there's that. Yeah. Yeah, lurkers carry channels on Twitch, honestly. Extremely underrated. I also know a lot of lurkers don't like to get called out either though, so I try not to. Which I think I've been okay at. Like I don't usually look at like whatever like list of like every viewer or anything. Like if they chat, I'll say hi, and if they don't, then that's okay. It's appreciated, but quietly. That's something I meant to add too, is a lot of people have like a little like quiet hello redeem, or like specifically a redeem where they can let the streamer know they're there, but like also say like, hey, I don't really want to be acknowledged. And I think that's a cool idea. I remember the first time I went into anyone's Twitch chat, again, this was before I knew anything about like Twitch or anything, and I was on here because my cousin was streaming, and like I followed, and then they said like, oh, thank you for the follow, and I was like, oh my gosh, they said my name, and I freaked out and I closed it because I don't know, I didn't realize there would be actual interaction, so I wasn't really mentally prepared for that. But yeah, now I'm like, okay, that's a normal thing. At the time I was like, oh my god, they said my name, what do I do? Okay, let's bring that part of the shadow, I guess, if you can even call it that, in a little bit. And then just do something like this. This one sounds like Sims music. I feel like it's Sims music. It is. Yep, Sims 2. The Sims 2. Oops. Coloring outside the lines here. There's also a streamer that for like a whole year, I think, I like didn't go back to her stream because I was really embarrassed, because like it wasn't that bad, but I went into her chat one time and I was watching, I think, Kai at the same time, and so I was chatting in both chats, but I accidentally sent a message that was intended for Kai into her chat, and it wasn't like a bad message or anything, but like it was like very much not relevant to what she was talking about, and I was so embarrassed, and I just like every time I went into her stream I just thought of that, and then like was like I can't, and then I would leave. So I didn't watch her streams for a really long time because I was just so like flustered over it. Need that Sammy Sims stream. I don't know if I like know how to play Sims properly enough for it to be entertaining, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I enjoy it, but I also just enjoy doing like stupid stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't think I ever got like into Sims enough to like have cohesive gameplay, if that makes sense. You just make us and let us roam free and commentate. That's true. It'll be like reality TV. It'll be like Keeping Up with the Kardashians, except it'll be like interacting with Infinity. Interacting with Infinity Household Edition. Keeping Up with Infinity? Heck yeah. Entertainment with, or what else can we do? Viewing the VTubers. We'll put all your, oh my gosh, I could put you in a house with Saba and see what happens. Vanilla Mochi living with his Oshi. Not clickbait. What was I doing? Oh, bringing this one in a little bit. Uh-oh. Did it freeze? What happened? Oh, okay. It's lagging a little bit. I think I need to like back up some of my files and just delete them from the app really, like, to make some space, because I feel like that is part of why it's getting a little bit slow. But okay, kind of similar thing. We'll kind of straighten it out a little bit. Okay, locked in Sammy. All right. Oh yeah, and we have this little guy. Oh my gosh. I feel like the end can still kind of be out there and like sort of lag behind, feed the physics a little bit. I haven't done an animation in Live 2D in a while, but I've been debating doing one just for fun. One of these days. You know what else I need to do in Live 2D though is rig my regular model. I'm still kind of in the works of like redrawing it a bit though, so might be a while. But like I said, I wanna get that done before my birthday this year. So that's the goal, is have full-size Sammy model by December. Can I fill this without it being weird? Nice. Okay, now let me turn this layer off. I'm just gonna delete. Oh, missed a spot. Oh, missed a few spots. Oh, missed a lot of spots actually. Ooh. Okay, and then we'll fix the highlights after. But for now, okay. You know what reality TV show I keep seeing a lot of is Love Island. I think that's the one. And I feel like I haven't seen anything like specific about it that interests me necessarily, but there's a lot of like just reaction videos and stuff. Like actually the one kind of specific thing I saw was like one girl who had like, I guess she had a lot of plastic surgery as a teenager, and so everyone thought she was like much older. But she was like 21, I think. I can't remember her name, but I was like, oh my gosh, like everyone was just posting their reactions to finding out her age. I'm like, damn, imagine going on a dating show and everyone's just like you're viral because you look so much older than you actually are. That, and I keep seeing people be like, oh my gosh, my ex is on a dating show and whatever, but like I see so many of those videos that I'm kind of like, I feel like people are lying. Like I feel like not all of them, I mean, like it wouldn't surprise me if like their former significant others are watching the show, but it just feels like there's so many. You know, with how easy it is to go viral for random stuff, like you get a lot more people lying about that kind of stuff on the internet nowadays. But I mean, get that bag, I guess. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to relatively match how I shaded it before, so this whole thing would be like this. I could just alpha lock this layer, but whatever. This was also much bigger. Towards the top. I don't think we need to change this too much. Come on. That might be good. No, that's too similar actually. Let's just angle it this way. Like this. I hate that it won't just go back to the layer I was on. this. Alright, look at that. I'm gonna fix those highlights. And then the tail, the dress, and the bow are what's left. However, I think I'm getting a little bit tired. I might... You know what? I think if I take another break, I think I can finish this today. I think... Well, let's do it. Let's try. We're gonna try to finish this. Let me... One step at a time. Let's delete some highlights here first, and then redraw these. White. And go like this. Oh, what happened here? Hold on. Need to fix this a little bit. Okay, anyways, back to the highlights. Pretty sure there was something here. Boom. I think we had two like little bubbly highlights like this on like everywhere that had it. You know what I think it is about the background music that makes it kind of identifiable is I feel like Sims music has a lot of like the trilly little violin things like the boop, 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 boop. I feel like that's what I'm not very knowledgeable about music. I'm bad at music terminology and stuff, but I feel like that's something that stands out about Sims. And I don't even play a lot of Sims, but like I guess that's what makes it so recognizable, or so, yeah. I was gonna say it would be really awkward if it wasn't actually from The Sims, but it is. Okay, let's get some, oh, I see another spot that I missed erasing. You can't get past me. I'm sure there's a lot of things that have gotten past me though, honestly. Man, can you believe it's only 4 frames? Oh, I missed a spot here too. Is that a sign that I should stop here? I want to keep going though. Oh, I missed oh, streaky thingy-bobber. I really should just alpha lock this. I come back and it's another Sims song. I think there's only 2 or 3 in this whole playlist, so it really is just like coincidental timing. This song is burnt into my memory for the amount of time I spent in the build menu. Yeah, I never played a lot of Sims, so I don't have that same like thing. I get that a lot with Animal Crossing music though. Animal Crossing and like some of the Wii songs are like bring back memories. Yeah, this playlist is a lot of just like lo-fi game music. New Leaf 1 to 2 a.m. I'm pretty sure I have that here somewhere. Give me a second. The 3. I can't expand this and see the holes. Oh yes, I can, I think. Okay, 3, you said 1 to 2 a.m.? Okay, I have 3 a.m. New Leaf, 1 p.m., 2 a.m. New Horizons. Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't have... Here, I'll do 3 a.m. New Leaf. That's the closest we'll get. Not exactly 1 a.m., but 1 a.m. that song speaks to me spiritually. Yeah, I don't... These are just the ones that were converted to like a lo-fi, like this artist does lo-fi versions of it. I'll just play it from here and it'll go in order for what they have. They have 3 a.m., 7 a.m., 9 a.m., 11 a.m., 12 p.m., 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 8 p.m. But this is also a mix of New Leaf and New Horizons, so we'll see. We'll just go through the hours. I think this can also... We'll make this go in a little more. Oh, missed a spot. Oh, she's coming along. Okay, dress, tail, bow. Those are the last few things. Da, da, da. Should I take a break? I think I'll take a break and then I'll have enough energy to keep going with some of these. I'll set it up kind of like I did earlier though. This might be a little bit deja vu, but like right before break. Let's see. We're gonna make this come down a little bit. Oh, you know what? If that's the case, hold on. Let me think. I almost want to use this same dress shape that I have here. Hold on, I might be cooking here. We're working smarter, not harder. If I can find the right layer. I think it's here. I might be cooking. Copy. Close all these. I mean, I guess I would grab the color for this too, but where is it? Where? Here? Ah. Okay. Hang on. Paste. Clip. And then I'll just move this over here. Am I cooking? I might be cooking. Let's delete that. Ooh. Okay, where's the other one? The other part of the dress. This one. Okay, copy. Where is it? Right here? I want new Animal Crossing so bad. Yeah, I feel like they're probably not gonna do a new one so soon, but I want that too. That's like, it could be so successful. I feel like so much of the success really was because it was the pandemic though, so it's like, I don't know if they would. I feel like I just didn't line this up quite properly, but it should be okay. Yeah, let me just move it. I think that is probably where it was supposed to be. Not perfect, but good enough, I think. Like, I don't mind touching it up a bit. Okay. Da-da-da. Yeah, okay, I think I will eventually move the arms, but I think this is pretty... Oh, that works. Okay. Let me just fill this in a bit. And then let's take a break. We'll do the tail and the bow. And then honestly, the arms might be a little more work, so I might just do that off stream if anything. It's been 5 years already. Oh my gosh, you're right. Wow, time flies. That's crazy. 5 years. Jeez. Hi, Kai. Kai's back.
Sammy's real name is Sam.
Oh, spoiler alert. I am gonna
Get e-doxed.
I was about to take a break anyways, actually. Let me just erase the little bit of leg that's sticking up wherever it is. Da, 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 da.
I call your dad daddy sometimes too.
Okay, I hate that guy. I know, same. He hates me too, though.
Which
so
motherfucker
fine.
said that?
Guess.
Oh, daddy said that.
Oh gosh, he said he missed you. Well, he said he missed Kaihane.
I saw him like 2 hours ago.
That's what I said, but he said he misses Kaihane, wherever it is. Kaihane. OMG.
Bro, I just want to play Commander, man.
You do? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, let's take a break and then...
So I can show you my ass.
So you can show me your ass? Okay. Because I've definitely never seen that before.
You eaten this shit before.
Okay. Now you're just lying. Just to lie. Okay, anyways. Let's play Commander right now. You guys can play Commander. I'm going to keep working on this. We're getting there. We're almost done. Okay, I'm going to take a break. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. I sat here for a bit, just kind of looking at this too. Oh, the bow. Anyways, yeah, I'll just do the bow and tail. I am kind of thinking of how I want to do the arms because I definitely want to move them more. But that'll be later, I think. And I'll probably do some more stuff, so I'll probably, bounce, bounce, and then maybe have some variations in her face as it cycles through. Just easy little things like blinking and winking and stuff like that. But yeah, for now, we'll just fix up the basic stuff, the little things, the little bow and her tail. We'll call it good. We'll do the bow first because as simple as it is, it kind of drives me crazy just because there's so many overlapping layers over here. But yeah, let's see. It goes down, so we'll have it start drooping down a little bit from here. Freaking layer maximum. Frick you. Okay. Let's just merge these. I think that's fine to merge. The arms are gonna be tricky. I think the ones that I'm gonna edit though are probably this one and this one. Let me think. This one, that one maybe? I don't know, we'll see. I'll play with it. I'll play with the options. For the time being, here, we'll merge the scrunchie. I thought I was gonna make the charms on the scrunchie bounce too, but I think that's too much for what this is. So we'll keep it simple. We'll just make this come down a tad little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. Maybe more than that though. Okay. Come on. Ah, my gosh. The Apple Pencil is being overworked. It doesn't like it. Okay. This side we'll do something kind of similar. Okay. And then grab this color. Come back to this layer. Okay, let's get rid of that. Accessories here. Man, I want to get back into Animal Crossing. I've been using so much of the BGM from Animal Crossing, and now I'm like, man, that would be fun to play again. What is here that's messing it up? Oh, wait, also, I don't need this layer, I don't think. What is going on there? I assume it's something with the line art. Ah, it's right here. Same one as before, actually. Okay, back to this. Got the white. Nope, that's not white. This is white. And I'm just kind of guessing where the rest of this is. Yeep. forgot that was on the same layer. Okay. It's fine. We're making it work. We're gonna run out of layers again, and it's gonna drive me crazy, but I think it's fine. I think we can handle the rest of this. This might be one of the longest streams I've done, but which also means it turned into the quietest because I kind of just locked in and kept going, because I think if I actually fully yapped the whole time, I would have gotten tired a lot faster. So this worked out. It's a balance. We didn't hit the Sammy cap of talking today. We did lose all our East Coast folks though. Everyone went to sleep, which is good, because I remember last time Lee was like, I need to stay up, and I'm like, don't do that. Get the rest you need. Sleep at a reasonable time. You know who doesn't sleep at a reasonable time is my brother. Which makes sense for a college kid, I think. Man, it'll be like 4 p.m. I'll be like, yes, it's almost the end of the workday, and he's like just waking up, and I'm so jealous. I'm like, man, I miss those days when I could just do that. I could just sleep. I'll be honest, I don't think I was ever that bad with like sleeping in though. Like there was like a subconscious guilt associated with sleeping in. This is probably really backwards to be fixing the coloring before the line art, but whatever. I seem to have forgotten the shadow on quite a few of these. I'll come back to that. I think the layer 3 had that same problem, so let me just really quickly okay. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Come back to this. And then it's the line art that we need to touch up. Wherever it is. Here it is. Although I think the frills on that part, they're here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, give me a second. I need to go fix something. I'm back. Oh. Had some important super secret business to take care of. And by super secret, I mean wedding related stuff. Oh, so scary. We got our invitations out, so we're starting to get RSVPs, and now it feels very, very real. I'm like, oh my gosh, we actually invited people to the wedding, and people are actually telling us that they're gonna come, which obviously is exactly what's supposed to happen. But like, I don't know, it's scary, inexplicably scary. Like, we really are throwing a giant party, and people really are gonna show up and expect food and entertainment and things like that. And I'm like, oh my gosh, and they're gonna be paying attention to me, and I'm not a fan of that. Scary. Weddings are scary. Yeah, it's only a couple months left. You know what else is interesting though? It kind of ties into the family drama stuff. Is my uncle, whose son is getting married on the same day as us. So he's getting married on the same day as us, and I already felt like we were sending out invitations a little bit on the later side, but I was like, oh, it's probably okay because most people aren't coming from out of town, so they don't need to plan like travel too much. But his son has not sent out his invitation, or as far as he knows, they have not been sent out yet. And so I think they're getting a little nervous because they're also not sure, like, what if they don't invite us, because they're not on great terms. But yeah, we went to drop off the wedding invitation. He was talking about that, and I was like, ooh, tea. Sheesh. Yeah, I know, right? Like, maybe it is just like late. A big question mark is whether my aunt is invited, because she literally is like definition of evil stepmother to this particular step cousin of mine. So he definitely hates her, and so she was like, oh yeah, I'm going to that wedding, like I'm going to his wedding. But like, everyone on our side of the family is like, are you sure you're invited? Like, we didn't say that to her, but we're like kind of questioning, like, is she actually invited, or is she just kind of assuming? Because even her husband is like not on super great terms with him, so I think he's a little bit nervous about, like, am I invited to my own son's wedding? I don't know. But yeah, they haven't gotten an invitation yet, and it's out of state for them at least, and they already like booked flights and stuff because they got saved the dates, so I feel like it's safe to assume they'll get an invitation, but I don't know, we'll see. Family drama. Yeah, they got married, courthouse married today. No one's sure why, because everyone, including my uncle himself, thought that they were already like married, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know where the disconnect was, but there was some kind of disconnect. And yeah, it's all kinds of awkward. And then my aunt was like, oh yeah, I just wanted to make sure we got married before the next generation. We're like, that's an interesting reason to get married, because they're also, I don't know, they have a interesting, rocky, to say the least, rocky is an understatement, relationship, I think. I think late night Animal Crossing music is very fitting for the fact that this is probably the latest I've streamed. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure, actually. Probably, though. Okay. I'm just trying to visualize where I should have this fit in. You can tell Kai's home because you could hear him cackling in the background now. Who needs Animal Crossing background music when you've got a lovely fiance whose voice is music to my ears? Kai found something hella funny for sure. Yeah, probably. Definitely. I'm glad he's having a good time though. whatever makes that boy happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Unless he's happy because he's pranking me or something. That is less enjoyable for sure. What a guy. And I'm marrying that guy. Or should I say that guy? But okay. After this, I think we can wrap it up. I don't know if I would consider the whole thing done, but I think the bulk of it is done. So then anything else that happens after, I might just do off stream, because as much as I like doing this, it is also July, which means Art Fight has started and I have not done anything yet. So yeah, I think I want to dedicate a little more time to Art Fight moving forward from here for this month, and then see where it takes me. Yeah, if anyone else is participating in Art Fight and wants to leave their profile, feel free, by the way. I am totally a-okay with Art Fight links, because I bookmarked some characters that I think I want to attack, but I am open to, you know, other attacks as well, or other people, other art fighters. Yeah, I'd like to prioritize people that I know if they're on the other team. Well, I guess either way, I'm fine with friendly fire too. I haven't done any friendly fire attacks actually. Granted, I say that, but I've only participated 1 year. But I did pump out 10 attacks last year. I don't think I'll necessarily get through 10 whole drawings this year, but a girl can try. Pretty sure this one is Red's tent, but I still think it sounds like something that you would hear in Luigi's Mansion. So I think I just want to make this shadow a little more tangent to the line art. That. She's moving. Look at that. Wahoo! Yeah, I think I will make her arms move more, but for now, I think this is a great stopping point. How we like that? I like it. I think this looks pretty good. Considering we did most of the movement today in just a handful of hours, we did most of this in today's stream, I'd say this is pretty good progress. Nice. Let's see. Thinking. Do we want to raid anyone today? I don't know if I have many people who are live right now. Who can we raid? Oh, I recognize this name. I haven't watched them before. Or we can... Thinking. Hi, Alex. Let's raid Iris the Moth. I think she's still going. I hope she's not ending. pretty sure she's still streaming. She has not ended yet. Okay. Let's raid Iris. I've mostly lurked in her chat, but I've heard good things about her from like Eggy and Mary, because Mary loves befriending other moth VTubers, and Iris is one of her close friends. So yeah, let me get this set up. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was a nice good 4.5 hours. That was longer than any other stream I've done before. But we made it through, and I didn't die. I only got sleepy once. Iris, raid Iris the Moth VT. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. Let me get this started. Oh, let me send raid messages to raid. So if you want to copy either of these raid messages to send when we get over to Iris, yeah, and we'll just wrap it up here. Good night. I might stream tomorrow. No, I won't actually. I think, well, I don't know. We'll see. It's 4th of July. I'll try to get a stream in this weekend, but if not, we'll see you next week. All right, cool. Bye-bye.